ԱՆԱՊԱՐՀ ենք ախպեր ջան։ Հատ վառենք էսի։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is... And he shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it. Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pele with the short one. Played back. Costa Curta. And he's been shifted off it. Tielemans did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now, what about this cross? Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy Tielemans is a player I've warmed to. I've been really impressed with having seen him so easily adjust to playing even in the fast, high-intensity leagues, and in addition to that, play one of the most demanding roles in the team too. I also think that he's developing more and more as a leader and becoming quite an authority.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He is just caressing the ball. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the most significant moment of the game. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He has found a way through. Has crossed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Some really good ball movement. Courtois is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Պարապին կի հերթական օր է։ Ինչո հասկանամ այս պունկտի դիվիզիոնի ոնց է դասում։ Ախորից։ Ինչո տես չի ապա։ Ոնց ուզում թեքվում է։
Oh, good spread. Belgium looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Meunier. And they've got a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. David Villa. Rijkaard. And this is Pele. Fast, calmly anticipates. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. Just off target.
Lukaku certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Trossard. And it's De Bruyne. Meunier. Tielemans. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tielemans cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hops for safety. Adams. Half-time getting close now. And it's Arda Güler. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Güler clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Meunier. Doku. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, it's Van Basten. Has been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. The pass has gone astray.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
For De Bruyne. Fast. Trossard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Doku. Tielemans. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tielemans. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. This is promising. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Spain have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Meunier. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Whoa!
Now Fas. De Bast. It's a really well-measured ball. Goulet. Goulet takes control of it and he's on the move.
Looking
for the run. Played right into his path. And he cuts out the supply. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. David Villa. So much time and space here. And it's Arda Güler. Tries a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And this is Van Basten.
Yeah.
Danger averted for now. Belgium are looking to go forward now. Tielemans. Trossard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And it's Meunier. Belgium looking to pass their way through. Some resolute defending there.
Belgium really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. I
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams. Beckenbauer. Costa Corta. Pele. That's the throw. So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And it's De Bruyne. Doku. And it's De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Over to the left. David Villa. Mateus. And the through ball. He's one-on-one! A lot of space ahead. Can he finish? He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitution for Belgium.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Number 14, Luka Bacchio.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He's in a good position here. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. Tries to pass it through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
And the shots!
Ապետ արավ։
Oh, taken with style!
Պաշտպանություն
It
չերացին։
could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and
Մյորել են
composure.
արավ։
And very
Toch
quickly,
Merlin.
the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact
Վախ
zone.
արավ։
So, just a consolation,
Well,
or is there a
possible.
way back from here?
Օրինոց անցավ
There will
արավ։
be 5
Nice
minutes
touch.
Հələ նա ինչ էր անում։
Knocks him off it and wins back the ball. Mateus can see things
Հələ
others
լավ
simply
արա, էդի չեմ
cannot.
կարեմ արա թեք եմ արա։
Luka Bacchio,
Արա ինչ ես անում արա։
Goulet. Now Costa Curta. Pele. Looking for options for movement. 5 minutes to add. Khan. Adams. And we're done. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift.
Մտնենք մեր
A win
զադանանին
achieved with
անենք,
efficiency and certainty.
Online տեղերը են։ Մեր երկու հատ պարապմունք հետնել կանենք։ Մտնենք ում ենք հանում։ Բանից, կոնտրակտի մեջից։ Այդ բան ունենք, ձերի բան ենք թե։ Ես ինչ ավոր։ Աչե, սի տուֆտա բաներ աստեսի։ Մեկա չամը խաղցնել ունենցա, որ եկավ է։ Լավ դե ոչինչ անենք, ես մտա Յամալենք են արա։ Յամալենս գրուպենա։ So, տայվի։ Լավ կաչ։ Пас разрез, паска, удар по дальней подкрутке, удар по щетке, повыше выпкой. Радара. Туфта типа. Սիամալ ենք որդ են։ Ինչա որդ բիտ պետք է գրենք, հա։ Դակա ինտերնետնես բանկ, հա։ Որդ բիտ։ Начало тим. Սլչի։ Չկա։ Ես ինչա։ Չկա, էսի արացա, լավ, ատար էսի խաղանք, մտ ձեր բացենք, որ մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Էսի մտ էսի Այսօվա Զուբիմենդի ենք են եկի։ Զուբիմենդի ենք եկի, արա լկայնի մատ նորմալ դզում էլ ես։ Այս ո՞ք երեք դուք, ես ինչա։ Հələ արիք մուխ սենց արա։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day of course engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Action has already started. There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Bruno Guimaraes, that's a sharp pass.
That's good play from him.
Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Missed by a fraction. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Good ball, good take, and that's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pelé. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what? Off the ball! Just off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rivaldo. Oh, he's onto this. That pass has been well intercepted.
Oh, follow.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Short changes him with that pass. Brazil are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Zubimendi. That's a cute ball. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Yamal's he gets big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. That'll be a throw-in. Spain look happy to sit back for the moment here. Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius
Oh,
Junior running with the ball. Now it's ďANԱՊԱՐՀ. That is a jarring tackle.
What a shit
But
for him,
apparently
but
nothing
you
wrong with it.
Chino.
Dani Olmo. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh no, no.
Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar. No, he can't get past him. Zubimendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Belletti. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still waiting for the game's
Bak
first
ya.
breakthrough goal. Pass is just off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Aralarında ne satağını mara.
5 minutes till the break.
Gına
Pretty
ya.
loose pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pass somewhat off
Biz 5
target.
beter bana.
Brazil finding their passes.
Ara shit alıyor.
Over to the left.
Ara-
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Resincha rasta be cheat
And
oldu
the
falan.
first 45 minutes are up.
Resincha rasta be.
It was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. Serginho.
Have beautifully
Aha.
policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Not the most accurate pass. And that was nowhere near his best. Dani Olmo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rivaldo. Knocks it into space. Nicely worked. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Delivers the ball. Big header!
Orada var ama çıkıp ettiler.
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Yamal. ďANAPARH. And the finish! It's there!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
ďANAPARH gets a foot in here.
Keziban.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, that defending is
Vay
unapologetically
ya.
persistent. It's
Hakikaten
almost personal.
kaptırdı.
And it had to be.
Rınayarın izle bakın tunum.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Joelinton. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joelinton, and they win it back again. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Change.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now.
Chance for a shot!
Pass Bernal Chin.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
What are you showing?
Dani Olmo, and the counter is on. Oh, that's clever.
Whoa!
And he shoots! And that would have won it.
Oyarzabal really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rivaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. That has not gone well. Rivaldo. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. Brazil are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Pele goes short. Tries the... Joelinton! Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! Oh, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty...
Big chance!
No.
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Spain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Well read, nice interception.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? And they're quick to get it back. And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
вообще борт էր սա։ Այ սպորինգ են։ Այդպես չունենա, դիվիզիոն։ Կողմը կրին փոխը։ Ասա միոսին դրել եմ Ալոնսո։
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position.
Shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Neymar. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. There's the shot! Chooses to go back. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's in on goal. Rivaldo. Rodrigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, and the danger is averted. Great vision. Delivers with terrific header. Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Real chance! Euphoria, utopia.
Da,
And
gam
they
karem
are
kezi.
cavorting.
Esa gam karem
And
kezi
they're at it
yari.
again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3.
Roma sta
He cuts
yara.
out the supply. Matheus Cunha.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose.
Takes a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ադը խաղը էլի ինչ է սարապտու։ Այսա նայսան ոնց եմ գալի հավասարվեմ։
And it's Kaka. Kaka powering forward here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish!
Սիմրի։
Sticks it away! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Neymar! Oh, that's a waste.
Brazil are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Now it's Rodrigo. Threads one in, spread out to the left.
Գլխով տարա վարա։
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ռոդրիգոն գլխով տարա վարա։
Here's Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Արա
and it
դեռ
looks
խեմ
like
միացրեց եւ
whatever it
խորովնա,
takes.
չեմ կարում խաղամ։
Neymar. Pele.
Արա ինչ շանում։
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele.
Ոյ,
Neymar.
արա։
Matheus Cunha.
Արա սնս
Neymar.
լրի բազատ
Now
արա։
it's Rodrigo. Looking for the run. He's onside. Brilliantly cut out. Chance! He has done it! Just cruising! They are cruising! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Big chance! They've done it! That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost.
Լսրնն է ուր գնաց վարա։
Brazil would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Դի քատ պետք է խփեմ արա։
And we're underway again.
Brazil really have to pick things up here.
And he's had a hit.
Լսրնն է արա։
Magnificent from Matheus Cunha.
But what is the last fucking that made a joke of Chibernum?
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
I don't know, you're a saggy now, and
You
the
have to
Kogo the
appreciate the
mark.
simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation.
What the
You
hell,
never
yeah,
missed that.
Brazil are having a ball here.
I don't know, you're
Most convincing of passes. Tries to play it through. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Let's stop it, sir.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rivaldo has it in a wide position. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least have something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's played through for him. He could be in here, and the shot! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Չանա եմ աղբեր, աղբեր լուչը գնաս Ալիսոն առնես մի քիչ Ալիսոնը կայնի, միջև քո թիմով խաղաս ոնց առնեմ աղբեր չեմ ջոգում Հայկ ջան ինչ ես գրել Օրեք ինչ է սապշները խա ջնջվում քո աղբեր ապեր էսի պարապունքի թիմա դրել եմ բան եմ անում Pultov պարապում եմ աղբեր Եսով ես որ պարը Այ քեզի բան It's
become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
He's one-on-one, surely!
What a ball, Sarah!
In he goes again. He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Brazil grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, Red, nice interception. Matches Cunha. Brazil looking to pass their way through. Shot, surely!
And
that's past the post. Belletti. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Ահա։
And it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice.
Ի։
Pass, but can he get there?
Արայ քեզ։
He's found the way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Rivaldo. That has been cut short. Neymar. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Հələ նա ուտա բեսարա պիսերում։
Oh, the
Հələ նա
movement is
տաշես
slick,
դուրս
the
արա։
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pele, and the shot! It's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Brazil playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. He's shifted. Great chance! And it's in! They're back within reach!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And yes, it's him again! Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ահա։
Roberto Carlos in with the challenge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Pele, he has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. 5 minutes left on the
Ահա լավ չի ֆռմ ախպեր։
that pass has been well intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! Header! Goal! Brazil! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the...
It's Pele! Yes, it's in! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Է։
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Rodrigo. Tries to... Can he finish? It is going to need 30 more minutes. No
Լավ, ասի չի գալում հավասար եմ ապրում։
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Brazil displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Now it's Rodrigo. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Rafinha. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, it's a foul. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Carlos ready to try one.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Now this could be a chance. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it! That's incredible! And that well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Brazil take the lead. Can he get it through?
Might want to be careful there.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cafu. There's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. And it's Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Marquinhos. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a no messing about. There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Neymar chips it through. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And here's Rafinha. Rodrigo. Chance for a shot! He scores! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter?
And
he picked out the perfect target.
Brazil into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see complacency after that.
Out to the left it goes. Now that tries a shot! They've scored! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Now it's Kaka. Oh, shooting chance! And another try! Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
What a cheater! Something that
defending.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, some tackle that.
Well,
it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely feet. Kaka has given away a free kick. Kaka has got the wrong side of the ref. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
But Ronald Koeman bana Mr. Counter-attack, ja? Մերած խաղցող ջոգում ես։ Ապերեսիկ տրիներից է աշկիս, ինգեր բեսամ խաղում են իրանք ֆուտբոլիստները վազում են։ Եսա ես էլ ձախ աչ խաղամ տրիներին փոխեմ։ Անցեր խաղում, տես իմը վազում է, թե չէ, տեն նայ, դիգնել եմ փող։ Եվ չկա ապե մի բան է ինչ իստես, տրիներ մրիների հարց է աղբեր։ Ոնց կարաս տքան խապես ու ուտես էդքան աղբեր։ Այս խաղցող չկա։ Աղբեր արի դե։ Պաշպան սրան են կողում։ Տրիներին էսը փոխում ենք, որն է, Ալոնսոն, էսով է, էսով է, Ալոնսով էսքի, Հեսա փորձենք, իմ մոտ, ապա ամորիում է, ես իմ ինձ զրդու զիբիլ է, ապես սաղ ֆուտբոլիստները կայնացեն տեղները, չեն շարժվում ապես։ Իսկ իրանը նայեմ եմ ապե ես խաղի ժամանակ, սաղ վազում պաս են վարժնում, ինգե դրա մորը կարող են խաղան։ Այետի չեմ ջոգում։ Ոնց են անում։ Իմոն կապը, էշի պես կայնած են ապը։ Ու մենակ ես գյադունը չսաղինը տենց ապը, նայում եմ բեսամ վազում են էսյան, էյան բացվում։ Իսկ իմը ապը մեկի մոտ գնդակ ընգնում են, մեկը պաղկվում աղբեր։ Պաղկվում որ պաշ չտաս։ Լրս բորդին ապը։ Հələ սենց տենանք, լավ, Mr. Counter-attack-ա։ Որես Նեյմարն ես տեա մերած, հենց հիմա բդի մերածը նեյրարա, այ տախմարարա։ Եսա դրել եմ, տնա ոնց է, կարում են նատականն։ Ապեր շատ կանգնած են իմ ֆուտբոլիստները, աղբեր, ահա որ ձևի, աղբեր ես։ Կարող է ինչ-որ նավիկ ներկա դրան։ Իմով չես կարա ֆուտբոլ խաղաս, պետք է պաստաս մենակ։ Պետք է համոզես, որ էթան առաջ է։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty
Արա
promptly.
նիստը պաստալի ախպեր,
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate.
What do you want to
With
post
him,
on
you
a
get
mirror?
exactly what it says on the book.
Joe Linton has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Oh, nearly. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior
Alright,
not
son,
one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Rooney. Aims beyond the defence. Saka receives it in a wide position. Serginho gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Decent chance! Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Ferdinand. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Gerrard.
And
it's Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Guimaraes does really well there, strong defending.
Լկայնի սանով խաղա, մտնամ կոնտրատական ոնց է աշխատում։
Cafu.
Ապա դու ուշադիր նայ։ Մնայ։ Այս վաղտի մայս մեկ էտմեր պրոստե այս պասը չկարծա տալիս։ Դրանով չեն էթում ապա։
That is a little undercooked. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Արա չես տալի։
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rice with a definite foul there. Rice has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Can he finish? That's another chance. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Serginho.
Check up, check up.
England are looking to go forward now. Foden. He's had it taken off him. Foden is fouled. Nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. Linton. Now it's Pele. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's had it nicked away. Ferdinand. Bellingham. It's a searching pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, super ball. Great chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
and his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Camisa 10.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now the
Chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Joelinton. Kaká! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
No way through there. Joelinton. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Joelinton. Kaká showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Mersi ախպերս։ Եսա պուլտով եմ պարապում, եսա պուլտով սովորեմ կտենաս ինչ գոլեր է հետում։
Teremos
Now it's
3
Rooney.
minutos de acréscimo.
Can he get on the end of this? Swings in across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Over to the left. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes.
Արա դե խիա ռեսկի կայնը մարադե։ Արա չեմ
Referee's had
կարա։
a look.
Կարևորը։
He's blown his whistle for half-time.
Արա ռեսկի կայնը մախտեր արա։
Opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Brazil in control
No,
at
no, no.
half-time, 2-0. And we are back on the way.
Հնայ ուրա տվե արա ջոկը
Quite
մեկ կարա։
forced his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he
I
took
don't
the
know, it's a
opportunity to
horrible
run at
thing.
that back
Ara,
line.
man,
I'm sure it won't
man.
deter him either.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball one. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's beautifully weighted. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Tries to play it through. Shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gerrard. That's a throw. Cafu. No, that's been intercepted.
Այս մեռած պասերը չդզում, ապա ոնց է տալի չգիտեմ ապա։
And here's Rooney. Linton. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold.
Վայ
And
մեջնո։
it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Kaka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodrigo purring through the gears. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Մնայ արա, վրան արա
And
ջոգ։
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. It's a promising position. And this is Pele. Searching pass he's played there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Saka. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Saka. And he's whipped it across. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good take in a good area.
Ի,
Could be danger here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kaka going face to face with his great rival. And it's made its way to him. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kaká. Brazil have it back and can go again. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Passing is crisp and sharp.
արա
It's a
լավ
good
էլի,
foot in there.
շատ է բռն։
England needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stones. Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Teremos minuto.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Ա չդրեց չտրավ ջոգը մեզ։ Լերը մաքուր պենալ էր արա։
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective...
Բիստրի վրա բդի խաղամ ուրեմն, բիստրը կոտրակակը։ Լեմա հատը փորձենք։ Բիստր կոնտրատակա։ Հələ կային էլի։ Հա, սենց է դրած։ Oka, ոչ չկա ստե։ Բիստր կոնտրատակա ենք փորձում։ Բիստր կոնտրատակա։
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism. But that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
Howson. Xavi Alonso. Carvajal. Kubasi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rodrigo. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Kaká could try cutting inside here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gavi is onto this.
Me.
Gavi making good progress on the right-hand side. Gavi. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Xavi Alonso goes short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ball driven towards the far post. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take and a great chance! And one more try! Goal, Brazil! Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
And back to the goalkeeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Villa. The ball is loose, and oh, what has happened here? He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kaka can see things, others simply cannot. Great vision. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Xavi Alonso. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, they've got it again. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Marquinhos. Now it's Pele. Out to the left it goes. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Serginho. And it's Neymar. Pele. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rodrigo. Pele. It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pele plays it short, and that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bojan Krkić might just make this. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That has not gone well. Brazil looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Pele. Pele, and he's on his way.
It's a goal kick.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shifted upfield. Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Now it's Torres, and he cuts out the supply. Pele. Kaka. And there's the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Showing good feet. Now it's Rodrigo.
آره چیه کامل؟
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
لاو
Defense
نه
though able to hold on this time.
لاو خطر.
Takes a shot! They've scored! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
لاو.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to...
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes spots it and intercepts. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kaká, this might spell danger. And it's made its way to him. Real chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kaká looking to play it into the box. That's a corner kick. Brazil have their second corner now. Pelé with the short one. Swept in. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that was vital.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a mistake!
Len anasını işte bak.
For a moment you felt David Villa. David Villa! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ball swung in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Pelé. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah.
Decent chance!
Avverrekarnamara.
No mistake!
Siz passer ansa vara, deme kaynadı ya.
Firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, that has changed the
Olha
dynamic
tu
somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rodri gets a foot in here. He can get that clear. And it's Kaka. Oh, that's nice. And he shoots!
Ora nici băratara, moră să răbătești când dacă de ană, mara.
Kaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil have their third corner.
Eu gine mi-a tăpi bine că... Era, mara.
Vinicius Junior!
Habrá 3 minutos de
Just
descanso.
off target. Nice looking ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, really nice interception. Boyan. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a brilliant interception.
Vay
That's at the end. Brazil played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising.
Ay Kezban, ora ի՞նչն է խափանվում մտե, ապե պաշտպանությունն է, ինչ է սա, ապե բարի են այդում։ Մի անգամից ռեսկի է, ապե։ Պետք է փորձები, էլի պետք է փորձები, չի լինի սենց։
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Adriano, man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can be a showstopper, that. Easy build up, there's plenty of really nice passing.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Adriano. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. Belletti goes long. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adriano, it's Adriano!
Ay Kezban, ara ոնց խփում են գոլը արա։
Oh, Brazil! lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Doğru
And it's all
Cohen.
due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Ora çi tek
Corner
kumara.
then. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. There will be a throw-in. And
Vay.
here's Kaka. He's picked his way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And this is Adriano. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Ora hens brenara, hens het milky water palm dran.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ora volts ora.
That's a dangerous ball. Kaka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Joe Linton. Kaka. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Neymar. Gilberto Silva was in no mood for any of that. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Pele. He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. Pings in. It's a mighty effort.
Ora dura schapım ora.
Linton. He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick.
Dura
That's going to be a
schapım.
booking. Cleared without hesitation. Kaka on a strong run down the right. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Joe Linton, and it's Serginho. Serginho acted in a wide position. Neymar steps in, and that's the end of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Adriano. Oh, important interception. Neymar. It's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And the return pass. Serginho. Good ball, good take. And he's searching through. Lovely, now then.
İyi. Harekayna
Vinicius
var
Junior.
orası.
Joelinton, who's set up one goal so far. Cafu. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser. I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
İyi.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good
Hele
about
vurta
themselves, so
Vettel'a.
I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time
Vettel'a.
team talk.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Dur ara, փոխի խաղցին,
Bruno
այդ
Guimaraes.
տխմար։
Marquinhos. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rodrigo. Kaká. Might be danger here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Kaká. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes.
Hele nə ura տալի արա, սորը արա։
Great vision.
Ay kes
Brazil needed that.
ban.
They really needed it.
Oh,
Ara
that's
dur
brilliantly
ayıkı.
defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Adriano. Whistle's gone, and the referee
Ay,
has given
kes
a
ban.
penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Now, power or placement? And he's denied. And here's Kaká. Now the ball in. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu. And they're quick to get it back.
Rıxı ara, rıxı ara.
Really
Bu yer
was well
sirtens.
marshalled there
Kındak
because he was
kastetsi
denied the
ara.
opportunity to
Hılındı
turn.
ara.
Cafu cuts it out. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see
Ay
the activity
kes
from the
ban
bench?
abi, ay kes ban.
Cafu.
Ara bu şeydin salak pasnımında.
Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's through.
Hele nə ura տալի արա, մորը պահել էլ է մեկ էնդ մեջտեղը։
That is a great pick out. Now it's Rodrigo. Over to the left. Great ball if he can get there. Dida gets rid without sophistication. Joelinton. Now Gilberto Silva. He's had a fair
Şaçı
tumble
tali
under that
yaptı.
challenge. He's on it. Can he get away? Kaká. Bruno Guimaraes. Kaká.
Hele nə ura տալի արա, orası muzniş çöz karate pas.
Well, there's no
Ay,
doubt that they
kes
want to win this,
banara.
Peter. They'll have to
Elinde
maintain
ara.
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodrigo. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here to turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it round. And he does it with ice in his veins.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Brazil take the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through.
Remarkable. Love it, alright.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kaká, Rodrigo. Oh, smashing! Oh, crossbar! He should have put that one away.
Vinicius Junior really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Cafu, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, played right into his path. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's being shifted off it. Knocks it out wide. Neymar. Applies the
Foram
finish!
indicados 2 minutos de
And
acréscimo.
that has kept the keeper on his toes. That's a sharp pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So, and time is up. Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome in this most...
Մի հատ է փորձենք հələ։ Թույլ է ինչ էր։ Եվս մեկ անգամ փորձարկում։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines going forward and denies line breaking for his defence. So he's become a big factor now in any team he functions in.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Kaka! What a hit. The save was firm.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Smoothly does it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior, he has a look up, shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's fabulous. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That is a brilliant interception. And a chance! Goal! Spain! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shot a goal! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Isco. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodrigo gets flagged offside. Can he get on the end of this? Nice control. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's no flag. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, cracking ball. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Eric Garcia, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That'll be a throw. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Isco. Great run on the overlap here. And that's not going to reach. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Kaká, and the through ball. He's found a way through. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Marino. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's surging through. Ceballos. For Isco. And here's Marino. Ferran Torres could try cutting inside here. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that means he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here. To increase the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ferran Torres. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Eric Garcia did well to stay calm there. Rodri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Decent chance! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, terrible mistake. Yamal trying to keep this in. It's a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Spain
6.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Serán sustituidos por
Serginho.
el dorsal 15. El dorsal
Almost
3.
75 minutes on the clock now. Balde cuts it out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out towards the flank. Ceballos purring through the gears. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pass somewhat off target. Well read, nice interception. Kaka. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball's gone out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 23. Será sustituido
He's
por
got plenty of
el
space out
dorsal
wide here.
20. Morata.
Ceballos.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter. Brazil are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Dani Olmo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Isco. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Kaká. Isco is the team's great visionary. Dani Olmo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Recordamos a nuestros...
Link zero հետն է։ Չեմ կարող մուշկի գամ ախպեր։ Լկային էլի արա, սրանք ինչով են խաղում ախպեր։ Ժոզե Մորինյո։ Ահա։ Uzun опызы. Ձեռես առնմարա։ Այսը փորձեմ տրիներին հանեմ։ Так.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
And this is Neymar. Now the delivery. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ronaldinho. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes goes sliding in. Brazil finding their passes. Now Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Searching passes played there. Kaká is on his own. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Back into the middle. It's a really well-measured ball. Crosses it. Oh, what a climb! And it's hoisted clear. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Marquinhos with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And somehow it stayed out. Takes a shot! Goal! Brazil! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Gol marcado para o Brasil. Aos 17 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 14.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Could be danger here. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Bruno Guimaraes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldinho. Douglas Luiz. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Neymar driving forwards. There's the header! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's the keeper's ball. Serginho. Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? He's found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Belletti. And the pass is intercepted. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Linton. No, again there's no way through. 5 minutes till the break. Douglas Luiz. That has ended up in no man's land. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Belletti. That's been slipped through. Thinks about the shot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Marquinhos.
acréscimo.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Gets a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos desejar felicidades aos nossos sócios torcedores que comemoram aniversário de casamento hoje.
So off we go once more. Brazil didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Belletti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pelé. Decent chance! They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Threads one in. Brazil can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking for the run. Neymar has it in a wide position. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Chance, surely! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Serginho. Now it's Neymar.
Brazil have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Belletti. Vinicius Junior receives it. He rises! It's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Kaká. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Bruno Guimaraes. Looking for options for movement. And he's well positioned. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Now there's big chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he was alert to it. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Pelé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pelé.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in a great position here. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot could be on. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Neymar is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Neymar. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Danilo cuts out the pass. And this is Pelé. And it's Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's burst through. He's through and all alone. He's having a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good ball, face to face with the keeper. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Neymar tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Kaká. Bruno Guimaraes. Kaká. That's been slipped through. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Հալալապր։ Նատուրի հալալա։ Սենց է չի աշխատում ապը։ Այս տարբերակն է չի աշխատում։ Գիտե սենց, կարող եղանակ փոխի։
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of...
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. This looks promising, and he was alert to it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Pelé. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Off the post. Under. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that has been clubbed away. And that's gone loose. And it's Serginho. Demiral did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, that was close. Cafu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
First quarter of an hour gone. Danilo. Ah, he's given it away. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper, real chance! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Turkey are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And this is Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. Now it's Neymar. He's having a go. finish right
Bravo.
from the top draw. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Minutos do primeiro tempo, pelos
Truly
jogadores.
super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
He gets big. Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kilishoy takes control of it, and he's on the move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's been played through, and he's found a way. And the finish! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Pings it across. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior shifted it to the flank. Neymar picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Guimaraes. Kaka. Belletti. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Referee has just said play on. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the shot! It's anyone's. That's another chance!
Foram indicados 2 minutos
To
de
get himself
acréscimo.
offside. Cafu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Vamos desejar felicidades
What a
aos
good
nossos
half. They've gone
torcedores
blow for blow,
que
and it's
comemoram
2-2.
aniversário de casamento hoje.
Աբես վերջին մտնում ենք դիվիզիոն։ Երիքա։
Turkey get the second half started. Knocks it out wide. Picked out brilliantly. He has found the way through. Turkey needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yildiz. Serginho makes the interception. Belletti. Changes him with that pass. And that is a little undercooked. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's well positioned. Tries a shot! Superb from Vinicius Junior! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil go into the lead. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Guimaraes. Strokes it back.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's cut it out. And he's there to belt it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Kaká. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager...
He's had a shot! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. And that was
Turkish
as close to
airline.
certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yildiz. And he's intervened well there. Bruno Guimaraes. Pelé. Yildiz. Threads one in. Well, that's well seen too. Serginho. Marquinhos. Danilo. Belletti. That's been slipped through. Oh, super ball! And that has been cleared. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's one-on-one, surely! And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Ah là, voilà, capable.
Yildiz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Kaká. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that was vital. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? That's a decent clearance.
Là, voilà.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was somewhat errant. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. And it's Guimaraes. Yüksek.
Lovely.
He plays one through. He's picked his way through. Great chance!
Lovely.
Goal!
Banchası.
And what a climax we have here! It was a great finish. He put it
Arada
away
hiç
with
pauza
great
Estali.
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well,
Atlamak
Peter, I think the
ĎİVIZION.
keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Reis sober da.
Substituição.
Turkey have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Turkey give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this one.
Nicely weighted ball. Yilmaz.
That's going in strongly. Turkey really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Belletti. Shot a goal! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And that is
Ya
as far
falan
as
batan
it goes.
divizyon.
They needed to win, and they have won.
Bizi Türkiye mağazasından unay. Kuş forks zerek berin kelin. Oraçı divizyona մտել է։ Լավ գնացինք բալետ անելու։ Երեք աղագին կրվ արա, սա 1007 է, ասե կրին եչիցրին ներքև, հələ դու արի ապեր, Հավի Ալոնսո, ուկազանիսի կոմանդ բիստրոյ կոնտրատակա, ապզով կարա 104-ի չավեսի, լավ չի, հետի լավ չի։ Արմատ յուրկեն կլոպ նբեր տբեք էլ ինձի արա։ Եկ խմնել այ չի արա։ Չէ, իմ ջոգելով։ Հələ, աննես խաղամ մատնես լավ։ Եսի, նացնես խաղամ մատը նրանով։ Բանով, վլադզենի միաչը։ Что var orada işte. Mat Barcelona'yı campenk Փոխեմ տրիներին, որովհետև սաղին իջնում է աճուկները։ Թուլա։ Այ ախպեր սկսի քնան կարա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's game? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Save from Khan. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. Serginho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Pele. Lofted in. It's out for a goal kick. Neymar. Now Hausen. Bastoni. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, just skips past his man. That's a good ball out wide. Messi has it out wide and in space. There's the header!
What a love!
Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in. Yeah, it all came from... It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Spain with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this terrific header.
Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Kagawa is onto this. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tevez can see things, others simply cannot. Now, can they get him away? Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. Big chance, corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Cruyff. That's a little off target. Played into space. That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got away. Tries to cross. Goulet. Van Basten. Now it's Kagawa. Can he get it through? Tevez. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shapes to shoot! Good chance here! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he's managed to get free. And a chance! And it's come back out to him. They want to be quick to recover this. Now this could be a chance. It's a sharp pass. Played with finesse. A header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great chance! Rijkaard is the team's great visionary, and they can counter here. Pele. Tevez. And it's Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That's Beckham. And it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears. Chance! And we've reached
Մորթը
half-time.
մարա, չի թոմ խաղամապը,
It's
մորթը
been
մարա։
thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Որս ինչ խաղցողներ ունի շուն։ Հենց էսի պետք է գներ այն հետարա, էս ինչ նավ սարա։ Որ ինչը խաղցողներ են ճարամարա։
And the second half gets underway.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. Messi. Now it's Cruyff.
Վերցը մարա։
Now it's Cruyff. Sends it crossfield.
Արա։
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Why?
They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Մորը սոր է
The
որ։
referee's awarded a free kick.
Որ իրեք պաշտպանով ոնց է խաղը
Rijkaard
մարա։
gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the
Naya.
ref.
And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. Cruyff.
Արա նա яра չի վերցը։
Tevez. Looking to play him in.
Դուր
Neymar.
արա։
And this is Pele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps
Sort of,
momentary. Luis Suarez,
And then
looking
Nayara.
understandably energised after his goal. And it's Kagawa.
Ահա։
Now it's Cruyff. Spain needing a change of fortune here. Closing in on goal. It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
One sweeping move,
So team
executed
all
with
over.
deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Կրույֆ դրեց, Մեսին դրեց դեսը։ Որես սխալա դրած արա։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
What?
Oh, what has happened here?
Չկասես։
Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Սորը վարա։
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kagawa gets into a good position. That's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kaka. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Pele. And it's Kagawa.
Նայ ուր տվեց։
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Goulet has it in a wide position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Spain have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, there's a probing ball. Distributed tidily. Goulet picks it up out wide.
Vah, qara hasta var.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Don't you just love the level of
Range
intensity
kind
here?
of,
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest,
Iran.
that's how it should be.
And here's Dembele. Threads one in.
Iran.
Promising position. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's skewed away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's a good ball. And this is Pele. And the ball's come loose here.
Well,
What?
he got rid because he was under pressure.
The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Ah, good steal, he just read it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game
What?
and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Kagawa. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
What am I doing, Tali?
Vinicius Junior.
Habrá
Vinicius
3 minutos de
Junior.
descuento.
This is promising. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
There they go, hunting again.
What a dillah,
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's the
Very
keeper's
well
ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Understood.
He's a sharp little ball here. Flashes it and he shoots!
What a love, what a... I'm
What
tired.
about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Hareket var.
As simple as you like, the outcome up. And time is up. Spain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Վերջի բարիկան կպես գրեց ավտար 20 միավոր տարավ Խնդրեմ Բր ինչ անեմ լավ արա Հայ քեզի բան ապեր, հայ քեզի բան։ Քեզի բան արա, յոգը սարա, շքան գոլ չխփի խփես կրեց։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've always been impressed with Danny Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running. A consummate team player and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback. Although we're starting to see flashes of individualism here and there, and I hope that can only improve his game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh,
he's been caught napping.
I don't know.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé purring through the gears. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Anything
noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Floated through. De Gea gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to... Tries from a long way out. He's picked his way through. And this is Messi. Sticks it away. Offside. Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, but nevertheless, the right decision. A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Ended up in no man's land. It's been slipped through. Shot a goal!
Արա չկասես։
Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Արա պաստը
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't
Good
afford
night.
to let their focus slip.
Oh, he's onto this.
Oh, yes, cool.
Oh, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a promising position.
The
Ball's gone
bacon ball.
astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pelé. Real chance! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
Oh,
Their heads
sorry
didn't
about
drop,
that.
and now their chins are up. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And he's decided to go for it. Modric. Carvajal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Whoa.
Modric. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pelé really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it
Offside,
through.
да.
Hazard looking to get on the end of this.
Ռելա վրա ձեռ է կառնում ախտերը։ Մեն մարդ չկա, ին ձևին։
Serginho.
Դուրա տալի արա։ Արա խիեսա թե տալի ախպեր արա։ Ազգ
Beckenbauer.
կայնացած տեմ տվե շուտվանից արա։
Spain finding their passes. And
Արա
that
նա վրա
interception
սրա պաս արա,
was
պարկած
almost
ապաս տալի։
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good
Դամարը
from him.
չի լմ խաղալ էլի
No,
արա։
that was
Պարկած
never
ապաս
gonna
տալի։
make
Տուր այ։
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. See your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
En todo momento, las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
The
7.
second half then, just getting going.
Será
Bien.
reemplazado por el dorsal 4.
Modric going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Վա։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Chance! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Spain take the lead.
Yeah, I always
Well,
felt
let's
this
set
was
up all the
coming. There was a
charts.
clear
Which one,
increase
yeah?
in both intensity and tempo. Now all they
Two
need
are
is
like-
to try and maintain it.
Արա խի փոքու ձերից տարավ գնդակար։
And
Nah,
now
hit
they
the
can
shot,
spring
better
out of
enough.
defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé running with the ball. He's on it, can he get away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Kagawa. Spread it left. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Oğlum ne ya?
That has not gone well. Carvajal calmly anticipates. Kagawa. In by Kagawa.
Orada sırın ne ya? Bak
Khan
habara.
claims it. Safe hands. Azar can see things others simply cannot.
Orada şişe bak aslında.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Orada
That is
tuğreli.
very well defended.
Orada gına.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Orada labeli normal tuğreli.
The pass is intercepted. Neymar given the lift of his goal. Vinicius Junior.
Orada labara adla kasani hiçes.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out towards the flank. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Big chance, corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi goes short, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bu çok pagil acıydı. Resmons.
Beckenbauer,
Ne içmiş ya tabii pası vardı.
Goulet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's through here.
Ara hiçes bu.
It's a shade optimistic. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get on the end of this?
Orada labeli ya.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Azar. Great vision.
Oh,
And the shot!
Offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides
5.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Neymar. El dorsal 15. Serán
Ara
sustituidos
ara.
por el dorsal 12. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 17. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Out of play for a throw.
Orada ne çağırdı sana?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a push
Orada
ball.
labeli.
Kagawa. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Van Basten. Can he finish?
Penal ara.
And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Ora ինչ արեց նրա, ուրս էր։
And it's Serginho. Flashes, he gets big!
Դա դից ձևա
That is
խփում
clearly
անջոր։
not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Borussia Dortmund really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
2 minutos de descuento.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through.
Արա ինչ
What has
ես
happened
անում։
here? The cross,
Всё։
and the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a
Ay քեզ բան։ Քարսուն աչուկ, հա։ Ինչն է առավելությունը, սրանց вообще չեն վազում։ Աբլավ չի խաղ բանին փոխան տրիներին։ Լավ է, մի հատ խաղանք։ Էլի նույն ձևի կայնում են ապեր։ Բրիշու։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Drilled in low. Vinicius Junior boxes off in and wins back the ball. Grealish. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Grealish. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has not gone well. Spain controlling the possession in this early phase. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
İyi.
When it's delivered early,
Grealish!
Bırak.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, this looks sharp. Valverde. It's a threatening ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain really could have done without this. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's on it, can he get away? Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Milan are down to 10 men.
What's a hole?
Pele. Nicely aimed pass. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he was quick to react. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Right card, kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a sharp little ball here. That pass has been well intercepted. Picked out brilliantly. Certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Probing pass. It's a promising position. He has a look up. Now it's Yamal. Plays it in. Shapes to shoot.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that's a key interception. That looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. And the shot! Beckham. A heavy challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. And that's gone loose. And it's Cancelo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. João Cancelo gets flagged offside.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior has a look and plays it forward. Engaged. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how...
Chance!
Oh, that wasn't far away. Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
No, again, there's no way through. AC Milan could counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Danny Olmo. Ball goes in. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's quick to get it clear again. Grealish producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Cool.
Just eases him off the ball. Takes a shot!
Opposite bunch going.
That has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Well timed. Excellent interception. Now it's Pato. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Pele! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Spain with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Belletti. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They want to
be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. It's Eto'o! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. And one more try. It's in. Just cruising. They are cruising. Pato duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. There's the shot.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pele is herring after that one. Yamal, Dani Olmo, João Cancelo, and he's quick to snatch it back. Beckenbauer.
Spain really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing...
And the finish! João Cancelo and Dani Olmo. And this is Pato, and he's found a way past. Valverde. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a little off target.
Spain are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Grealish. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Ambitious ball here. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Nice control. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Lofted upfield. So what can they make of this? Decent progress down the left. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that will be it. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's...
Ախպեր չի լինի, տրիներն էլ չի աշխատում սենց ախպեր։ Այս էլ չի աշխատում։ Ոչ մի ձև չի լմապեր, տեզել քիչ են խաղում։ Դուր ինչ էր էլի որ դու այդքան կրես Սարա։ Այդպես հաշվով ընդ կարմիրով արա, չի լմա խաղալ ու վсё ախպեր։ Նայ քանյա չմտավ արա։ Orayı için şaşırdım.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Spain.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Որոշ ֆորմա եմ դրես զզվելի արա։
And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's Romario.
Որը լսում
He's only too happy to take that back. And it's Maradona. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter.
Արա դե լավ է վազով գնաց ասամ աշխարհից
Take
ծեր
it
արա։
upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Cook-Chu.
Ah,
Now it's Romario.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
What
Determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Որին վարվորը սարը վարա։
Now it's Maradona.
Ֆրանսա վարա։
Right into his path. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. And now the
Որը
breakaway.
մարդ չկախտ է։
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Maradona.
Որը լսում։
Maradona stood his ground strongly.
Չի խաղում ապնայի օրսարով չի խաղում։
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar, good read, needed to be. That's a sharp pass. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him
But
early
it's
and not
not
let him
like
get into his stride, and they're just not doing
Դրա մարդ կրվում է սանտերը։
Spain looking to pass their way through. He's found a way through. Cook-Chu. Kagawa. It's
Արա
Kagawa!
սուրա խփուչ։
And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Quality ball. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Ես եմ իրան պաստալի չի կարում էթա։
Right card.
Արա նա яրա ուղղակի արա մորս, արա վարա։
And it's Xabi Alonso. That looks a cracking ball. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Արա խի արա։
Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United finding their passes. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Չի քում։
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have
Ոչ
chances with that kind of movement.
չխոփ։
Vermaelen. Costa Curta. Costa Curta tries making a foray down the right.
Չնալեմ։
Found support out wide.
Ահա, այսպես պետք է խաղաս, չէ, վեգալում ժամերով։
pinches it off him. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Kurchu.
Չի տալի արա շուտոր հատնակասանի։
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Pele.
Հələ նայ ոնց գցեց արա։
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Հալալա։
Now it's
Հալալա։
They want
Հալալա։
to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Goes down, but nothing given. Romario had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Decent chance! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Pele! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick request today.
So there was the first half.
They really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Does want to stand firm and defend it.
Oh,
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Maradona.
Passing
Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulet. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kuchu. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Romario receives it in a good position here. Kagawa. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Van Basten. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Maradona. Beckenbauer. It's Kagawa. And it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's away. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! First blood drawn. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Kagawa. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Romario. Davids. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Very nicely done.
Bırak ya.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Ay işte baş.
No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Little pass back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
And it's Arda Güler. Now, can they shoot?
Vah ara.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Mor sırf ոնց էլի
Done
ախր։
delicately.
Ոնց է գլխով
Romario
տանում։
looking to get on the end of this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Հայ արա։
Davids, and he's there to make the challenge. Davids has got
Հայ
himself a
քեզ
free kick,
բան։
and that's going to be a
5
booking.
ժամը պաս եմ տալի չտվեց, ապա 5 ժամ։
Vieira. And it's Davids. Romario
Որը
looking to play him in, and he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run,
Well,
enough
that's
to
the pass,
ensure he
though.
didn't stray offside.
Turns back here, probably the best option. All the way
շատ
back.
անդաղ են խաղում։
David De Gea, the great organiser of defence. And it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank.
Արա լավ արա, փախավ արա։
Defending was strong and firm. Kagawa. Spain. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Rijkaard has
Goal,
been sent
Peter.
off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Might
Արա
want to be
լավ արա,
careful
չի
there.
վերցում արագություն ախպեր։
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Турքում ու արա ստեզբան,
And that's the end of that. It
արա
all started
ստեզբան
well
չկա,
enough.
արա սարը։
He might be in here.
Վայ շանցը։
Manchester United really don't have a choice
Well,
now.
they
They just have to
can't,
throw everything forward and give themselves a
Eh.
chance to draw level.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's forced to go back. And it's come back to the keeper. Güler. And it's Kagawa. And we're done.
Հայ
Relief,
քեզ բան։
finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. But they
Ջուկես
have
պաշտպանը
got over...
պասը չտվեց, ապա ժամերով վազելով գնաց արա։ Վերցում էր գոլ խփերը։ Մտ պաշտպան չունեմ արա, ջուգը մեկ արա։ Նորմալ պաշտպան չկա ախպեր։ Ո վանդեկ դնեմ արա։ Չէ։ Բարակություն չունի։ Ճիշտ տարբերակ է սա։ Այդ կապային։ Ստարիներն չի աշխատում։ Հալա вообще։ Կաշխացնենք։ Дирижер. Опа. Видишь? Игровой стиль дирижера. Дирижера вон надо. Яка. Рыкань. От штрафной до штрафной. Параллелуч. Связка вообще выключена. Почему выйдет?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation. He's had a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Yaya Toure. Best. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Oh, it's Van Basten, and it's Arda Güler. That's a key interception.
Сейчас հասկանում չի ատեն ստանում, ինչ ոք։
Yaya Toure, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Botafogo finding their passes, and this is Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Entering Bale!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Serginho wins the duel this time. Pelé, out to the left it goes. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Flashes it across. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A good take in a good area.
Pelé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, easy pickings there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Goulet. Touré kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer. Neymar. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shot, surely! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Goulet.
Oh,
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Pelé. Kagawa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Yaya Touré. Thuram. Yaya Touré. Now it's Bale. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's very neat. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12.
Here we go again then.
El dorsal
I
5.
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's got away. And a chance! Spain do appear to have made a half-time
Նայ արա
change.
չի կարում
I'll be
post տալ։
fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Passing
Նայ ո՞նց են
nice and
սիրում
neat.
դասավորվում իրան
And here's
կապը։
Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability
Aha!
until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Kagawa. Great pressure, plenty of it. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Մորսը
Well, I
շատ
think
լավ
it's
են
pretty clear
դասավորվում,
they've
ապա։
changed their shape.
Հələ նայ կարա
Certainly
ոնց են
when
այդ։
defending at least.
Chance for a
Հա,
shot!
հանգիստ ապը։
And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Սարը վախտերը չկա սենց
One
բան։ Արա նայ ուրա
sweeping
տալերը
move
գոր։
executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Չի սենց բանանգեր արա։
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Serginho. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Որստին է որ։
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior.
Արա սենց բան
It's
չկա։
safely in the keeper's hands. Great defending, strong and determined. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
So what can they make of this? Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kagawa. Pele going face to face with his great rival.
Վայ, ո՞նց սարը վախտեր։
Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Արա
Oh, he's
լավ
bustling
արա։
through here. No, he's not
Ora.
getting past him there.
Նը բարա շան տղալը բշ չկերնոց ապը։
And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's
Լստեն նայ
Ibrahimovic.
կախպելարա։
It's a goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Վայ,
No
ասկավաշ։
goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Да. Так кիրա։ Так кիրա։ Սկորերով տեղա։ Ման ինչ տրիներ դնենք լավ ախպեր։ Կարելի անջտի մեզ անտերը, վայ ես կուծավ նոխը։ Օրենի կոնոց։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And already we're underway here. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, nice touch. And it's Serginho. Oh, important interception. Ibrahimovic. And claimed it back swiftly. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Goulet. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Van Basten. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well, nicely intercepted. Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Arda Güler. Now, what about a counter-attack? Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! Goal! Spain! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
He's through and all alone! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Again! In a trice! And they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
In with the challenge. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Van Basten. Vieira. Barcelona finding their passes. Tries a deft little ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Vieira. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Now Van de Ven. Serginho. Mbappe. Gullit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Ronaldo. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Gullit! Off the post. Now the cross, and again! No mistake! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Played into space out wide. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Van Basten. And smartly reclaimed. Spread out to the left. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Beckenbauer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Dink through. And this is Pelé. It's Pelé! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pelé. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
And the
8,
action is back
el
on the way.
dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el
Vinicius
dorsal 6,
Junior was on a
el
run down the
dorsal
left
5.
wing. Lovely bit of skill. And his big header! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Eto'o. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So the most significant moment of the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's an excellent interception. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for the run. Del Piero.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Carlos. Looking for a corner. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldinho, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pelé quietly revving up. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decision.
And the shot! And he's hit it long. Del Piero. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that's a fine challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Eto'o is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Conte. Kagawa. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. He's found some space. And he's cut it out. Pelé. There's the shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Eto'o! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Conte. Belletti. Kagawa. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. He is through here. Up he goes. Goal, Spain! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kante gets a foot in here, and that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Eto'o, and this is Del Piero, and this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pele. Spain looking to pass their way through. Totti plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini makes the interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's clever. And it's Kagawa. And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Spain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're underway again. Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Eto'o. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Here's Totti. He's found a way through. And this is Eto'o. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Totti gets snagged offside. Belletti. Conte. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Conte, played with finesse. Could move up a gear here. And this is Ronaldinho. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Conte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, robust challenge.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Au revoir.
Pele has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own
Helena,
personal
Ula, Talia,
target now.
Ramos.
As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And it's Van Basten. Searching pass he's played there.
What a yes.
It's a goal kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Kagawa, el dorsal 9. Neymar, el dorsal 12. El dorsal 15.
Passes short and sharp.
El dorsal
And
22.
that is
El dorsal
Stuta!
5.
It's loose and there's a ring.
El
Oh, he's
dorsal
been caught
12.
napping.
El dorsal 7.
Played in by
Se
Cantona.
va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Vinicius Junior turns Kachu! Oh, the ball's it's fallen kindly here.
Vay horse, araç
Well, he
kapatıyor.
should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Rvon sonra. İyi.
It's Ronaldinho.
Ara Mecnun o. Ara.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vah.
And he's
Ara.
been
Ne
shifted off
kara.
it.
Keren kara.
And he's in on goal. Swing chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. So close to drawing level.
Oh, I think you could
that's
really
better
feel his
for a
pain
child.
there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Öyle. Öylesin.
In once more. Terrific header.
Öyle sırasına yarış.
He will be livid with himself.
Hiç ona bile baktırır ısıran ediyorsun geri.
Works it forward.
Ara ne utabec. Aşkı bana batı. Ara önünde aytun burası sarı.
Van de Ven. Conte. It's Vinicius Junior. Pele. And here's Mbappe.
İyi.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Cruyff. Just 5 minutes left.
Öyle Pele'in ne?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's played in. Seedorf. Very much into the last knockings. Now, can they get him away? And this is Cruyff. And it's Cruyff.
2 minutos de descuento.
And he's gone long. Maldini
And then
spots it and intercepts.
Ara şöyle sırasına yara.
And he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way.
İyi. Ara te. Ara von sara. Taşık.
And that will be it. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Out to the right. Goulart could try cutting inside here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Raul going full steam down the flank. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Algeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Del Piero. Caceres.
He's
picked his way through. Hoisted in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Այսինքն քանա պադա չանելու, 9 րոպե պադա չանելու։ Բայց դիմակայեն։
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And here's Van Basten. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a threatening ball. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out wide.
Yes,
That's aimed into the big header. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Արա լավ է։
Serginho, great vision. Van Basten. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered in.
Օրը նստել է այդ արա։
Goal! The movement so precise. The
Like
finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first
What a
moment
clear
of
ara.
real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Conte. Over to the left. Doué
What are the
going face to face with his
Doué,
great rival.
Լնայ արա։
And it's Pirlo.
Դա շիշքան մարդ է կապ արա։
Pirlo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Pirlo's diving header! And he's straight offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He won't be
Boy.
happy with that one. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. Hangs in across.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Neymar. Now the cross takes a shot.
Բենա
Oh, now
լավ։
this is interesting, and the referee
More
has
touch,
pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Spain with this to equalise. Some save from Khan.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern
Արա
lecture.
քեզի բան։
So who's he going to be aiming for
Այ
here?
քեզի բան։
Caceres. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Del Piero.
Արա ուր է ստալի քում։
Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Well timed, excellent interception. Del Piero might just make this.
Որը տորը սավից արա։
And it's Del Piero.
Հարաս ձեռը կառնում արա։
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Doué caresses it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ոյ,
Del Piero.
Such good
What?
technique.
There will be 1 minute
Serginho.
added time.
Spread neatly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Plays a sharp little ball here. It's Van Basten! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
այ քեզ բան։
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first
Hello,
half, but
Bamba.
just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very
Substitutions taking
savable.
place.
Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Բայց չի տալի էլի ջոկը։
And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain really need to bring up
Well,
their
what's the
intensity and
pass,
rhythm a
Talia?
notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. Good chance here! And that's caused a worry or two.
Güler has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas.
Decent
What a
shot!
love, what
Oh,
a...
it rattles the bar.
Ay kezi bu.
Güler is always looking to break lines. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Threads one in. And he's
What
had it
a
nicked away.
away.
Pirlo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Serginho, who's set up one goal so far. No, that's been intercepted. Doué. Pelé. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there.
The attendance for this
Searching
match
passes played
was
there.
80,314.
Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Out of play for a throw. He has found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Algeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Nee, kachel maar. Eens is met Atakanes, kachel maar. Nee, ja.
Raul.
Wat een beetje de kans, daar. Beetje
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Wat een cool. Nee, hoe dat wedstrijd.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah.
Pirlo.
Why?
Van Basten is on his own. Shot a goal!
Wat een chukassie.
He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Algeria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Spain finding their passes, tries to dink it through, and the finish!
No.
It's in! Right back in the game! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Wat is zo'n tablet
Space out wide here.
Wat is... Wat een geit
Spain
dat
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Del Piero!
Yes, Quinn.
Spain must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough,
Doğru.
and he knows it.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh no, what has happened here? Pulls it back. Pele!
Vay.
Caceres is there to clear.
Added time.
And it's Belletti. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here.
Orada lava kapet zararlı.
We thought it was over. It's all square once more. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is,
Ne olsa çıkarım pas taraftan.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't.
Երկու աչուկ հանեցա, սա բերոր։ Ora hop le. Le heli. Heli. Heli Lara.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Ne, computer.
Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And this is Pele. Out of play for a goal kick. Van der Ven is there, and he can pick it up. Ardeguler. Oh, that's nice. Flings in a terrific header. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Fernandes. Pele, nicely weighted ball.
Oh, important interception.
Pass somewhat off target.
And it's Veron.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
So we're still where we started right now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Beckenbauer, out to the right.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Հանեց արա, почему FIFA не играешь? Меня нету FIFA.
Spain
Я
with
вообще
the
не
corner.
играл.
They're first.
Это только год начал играть.
That's a decent clearance. Belletti. He's had a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pele plays it short.
Flashes it across. He's having a shot!
Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And the pass
Oh, no.
is intercepted.
Love.
And it's Gullit. A probing pass.
Qui?
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brilliantly cut out. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And here's Maldini. Pele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Arda Güler. Güler going face to face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior.
Ach, Kvarach թողեց.
Pele. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Güler. Nice physical challenge. Can he get on the end of this? Güler carries the ball down the right.
Արաշ տրավ
He's
չկա։
pulled him up for that challenge.
Որս ինչ ուժեղա, բայց չեմ կարող այդ հապունից ուժեղա։ Առաջ։
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham.
When they pass the
finding their passes. Now it's Gullit. Van der Ven wins the duel this time.
Ach,
Looking for options for movement. Excellent
Yeah.
challenge there, uncompromising. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
որ լստեն չեն
Question,
անում
that's a
ապետ,
foul.
ինչ կնոպիկ է սխում, որ ինտերնետը սա գնացը։ Ես ասում խիաս եմ թռնում։
Just a whisker away. Laron. Pele. And it's Lam. And this is Vieri. Oh, robust challenge. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A
Good enough.
change perhaps after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
But then
If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Baron. And here's Vieri.
Որը լնդեն այ արա, վախտի անցավ է։
Pele has it in a wide position. This might spell danger.
Որը նայ ուրա տալի, ոյ ես։
He's found a shooting chance.
Որը ոնց է։
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Որը նայ
He
կտավեց արա
really shows
պասը։
some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Չգիտեմ, ինչ անեմ ես անցը, դարա։
He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Fernandez. Lam has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Օրայ քեզի բան։
Gullit.
Որը տուրք։
Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Owen.
Ora չի նմապ
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. And this is Owen.
Ora նայ ոնց է գալի արագություն
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ora լստեր նայ արա չեմ կարող պոդը չանեմ սկի
Bellingham. Oh, really good feet. Pirlo did just about enough to come out
Ora
on top
լավ
there.
է
Vieri is on his own. Chance for a shot. He's beaten the keeper.
Mai
But
ուրիշ
hit the
տվել արա
post. Vinicius Junior.
Ի
Well,
կայնա
that had
արա
the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
արա
Veron. And it's Fernandez. And that has left him in a heap. Vieri. That is a crunching tackle.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're
Ora
just
the-
stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's a key interception.
արա չի տալի արա մորը
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Owen. Now it's Pele. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
ապա չեմ կարամ ֆռամ դաժե
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Veron. And this is Vieri.
հələ նայ ուրա տալի արա
No way through.
հələ նայ
That's
արա
a
ոնց է
decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's fabulous.
շատ եմ տանում խաղցողներին
And here's Veron.
տուր արա մի անգամից
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a
Ora
moment
չեմ
of
կարող
magic, a
բրցնել
mistake, or
խաղցողին
a
արա
refereeing decision to
չանում
influence
արա
otherwise.
տուր արա հələ նայ ուր տվեց
Pull it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
այ
Oh, that's a
քեզի
booking. Always
բան
looked it.
չեմ կարող փաշ կնամ ես ինչ արա ասում երել արդեն չեմ կարա
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
We have got
14.
changes here
El
from both
dorsal
sides, in
5.
fact.
El dorsal 15.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Mane looking to get on the end of this.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 20.
Punched
El
away.
dorsal 12. Se va a realizar
I
un
think we
cambio
might
de
be done
jugadores.
here,
But
Peter. I
do
don't
I
see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Bernardo Silva.
ի Ոայ որը սալ է ողբեր
Lam is one of the...
այ
And
քեզ
that is
բան
it. The referee has seen enough.
մի հատ պաշ
So a tough one to
չկա
gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
այ քեզի խաղ ես ինչ էր արա Որը մի հատ պաշ թող է ստա մարո, այդ ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ուներ։ Լավը նիչա պրծավ, կրելու էր։ Գազան էր էլա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y España.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Serginho. Rijkaard. De Bruyne looking for the run. Great ball and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain with the corner, they're first. This looks promising. Now it's Pelé.
Yeah.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Saliba. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this.
Ну Yamalov gıcbısını ince aldı.
Van de Ven. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a great pick out. Neymar.
İyi. Böyle bu sonra.
Scholes. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. That is great defending, so alert.
Ne yara umatalı yara.
It's an imaginative pass.
Ne yara.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Basten going about things with real menace. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He's found the way. And De Bruyne! It's a loose ball. Mbappe. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is through here. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe.
Real
chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Dani Olmo really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Right card. It's a really well measured
What a
ball.
love,
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Timber. And this is Pele.
What a love.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Van Basten. Barcelona are looking
What a
lively
shot was that,
here.
I see.
They're playing with more zest, more
This
purpose.
is ﷺ
They
paket.
are, and it's all
What
because
a
of the
inçinanım
movement.
la
And he
ya.
shoots! Could be
Ara
danger
Turay.
this time,
Bunu
surely!
kırın ya.
Goal!
Beyler benim.
Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come
Boy.
out.
Isco. Pele. He's away. It's Pele!
What a love the
Oh,
record.
it's come off the upright. And he's being shifted off it. Spain are opting for an early
Bunun
change
ayağına
in personnel.
şey ettim ara.
They've decided against waiting until half-time.
What a
Can he
what
get
sonra
onto this?
siyasatsız kaynımız
And
ya.
he's picked it up out wide. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing.
What a kınak.
Bops him off it
What a
and wins
love
back the
bak
ball.
be.
Dani Olmo is
What a kınak
sporting a
kahve
guilty
çeker.
look after that.
Ne
Encouraged
hatalı
the
ya.
pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
What a
lacked
şiş
pace.
bardak darra böyle ya.
Güler.
What a love barak.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Hadi
Now
na ya,
they'll have
hadi
to
na
quickly
kara.
regroup.
Goes for a shot!
Ay Kezban.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the
Barak
first
yazık
half.
gıcı be muhabbet.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Basten.
Böyle ne hatalı ya adam bu?
And we've reached half-time.
Ay Kezban.
Certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Ay
Cambio de
Kezban.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4 será
And
sustituido
the second
por
half gets underway.
Forlán.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vah kadar.
Spain different to some extent this half. Details
Arındı.
of the changes to come
Bırak
soon.
yesten
I'll
stal.
be
Bana
fascinated
da
to see
şurasına
how
ya,
the change
şampiyon
now
mu?
affects their overall strategy.
Well, it's a nice idea,
Vay
but the
morası sonra
execution
bak.
was lacking. Xavi Alonso. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Hello,
They've
boy,
been denied a
horse,
chance to
sorry about
develop
that.
any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Rijkaard.
What is this? Porto,
Van Basten. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
What a mama. Çigidem
Tries
uçanı
to play it
markınara.
through. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
What a voice şantı.
Saliba. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Gelirsin ne yaram.
What a throw in. And it's Camavinga. Dani Olmo looking to run onto it.
Vay mama.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Chips it through.
Vay horse, sorry about that. Gelirsin ne yaram.
Well, the defence
Alright,
proved
yes,
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Basten. Searching passes
Ne
played
yaram.
there.
La vara mama.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain are not doing enough to get
But it's too
themselves
late.
back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Now, can they get him away? Shoots!
What is this punch?
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very
And the finish! He's got a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 8.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to
El
occur.
dorsal 22.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Serán
Well, what a
sustituidos
difference
por
a goal makes.
el
Now all of a
dorsal
sudden
What
it
is
seems
this?
the
I
belief
got a
is-
bonus.
What a goal!
Vay mama.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the
What a
day,
spin I
and he
got
may
on
not
board.
yet be done. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Morak. Durayı rach bisel.
Neymar, Pele, Isco.
Böyle ne yara? Çiğ tomara.
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Böyle ne yara? Aran ne varadık?
Plays a sharp
Gonna
little ball
sağ
here.
kansa var ha.
Van de Ven cuts out the pass. Spain finding their
Böyle ne
passes.
yara? Moras. Vara.
De Bruyne, Camavinga,
Böyle kalkıt sana.
and it's Isco. Van Basten. Oh, he's burst, chance for a shot! He scores! calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And yes, it's him again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Good pressure just hounded him off it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Barcelona
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier
Ռխի
defensive
արա,
route by now.
ռխես տես տշում այ սերունդ
He's
արա։
got space here.
Vinicius Junior.
Is wide and looking to get onto this.
Սորը գոտ։
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it.
What?
Good take and a good Vinicius Junior!
Լավ ախպեր արա է։
Sensational from Vinicius Junior! He's got himself an absolute peach. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead.
Արա
Is
ինչ
there
եմ
still
անում
time for a response?
Ներվերը չի դիմանա չեմ
bitter
կարամ
blow. I
խաղամախ
think it's going to
դրել։
be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Արա գնայ սերունդի ծանոнд արա։
Goulet.
Արա
Isco.
չեն է թոմելի արա նույն
5
պատմությունը
minutes to add.
սկսավ արա։
Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's
But it's
done great
Merlin,
there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of...
Արա շոգում եք իշխողերը մարը պոնտան տալի արա սորը արա։ Լստեն այ կարա մեռած արա եսիմով էր արա։ Այդ ճիշտ է դի այտենց խաղալ նա ապել։ Ճիշտը լանում է։ Հելար ռադելար ստուց։ Հելար ռադելար։ Մի հատ պոչ չկարծա տամարա։ Արա սպուլկն էլ էս է, էլի արա, դե չի լմելի արա դե։ Ay morus արա, վրա Սա խաղերը կրվելու եմ էլի նայ։ Ներվերից է սա խաղերը սա կրվում են։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
España y el Galatasaray.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
we're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pele. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fernando Torres.
What is he checking on Amara? What I can pass him, Jordan?
Kukçu. It's Vinicius Junior. Spain finding
What
their
would I
passes.
tomorrow? What is that?
And it's
What
Eze.
is this bunch
He can run onto that. And this is Torres. Great chance!
That's better.
That's a half-decent try.
Hazard is
Orta
clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vay Kezban. Sarım dari xarab.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
What is
That's
stage
positional
boş
goals,
bandere?
the utilisation of
Goes
space.
for a shot!
Hani
And
na
it's
inga
come back
mota
out to
var.
him. Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead.
Nasıl mama?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Rakhiyara.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, the defence proved infallible
Nasıl
then.
ne
But
kara?
that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a throw.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Adriano. He won't be happy with that one. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking tidy in possession here. Eze could try cutting inside here. Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Eze. And this is Azar. Van de Ven.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Kagawa. He's found a way
What
through.
a cheater.
Chouameni did just
Elite
about enough to
tarafına.
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Otto kept aware. It is reclaimed easily. Oh, this is a great position. Can he
Listen ne
finish?
kara mod
What about that from Fernando Torres?
Boy shoot.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Karala bana
Movement
zerre
so
karnım ara.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
And he gets big. Harmlessly behind.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Vay mamacım.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Mesela daştım marçın ya.
And this is Torres.
Lena yaram
Goulet
mor
changes it
sarı.
with that pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Torres. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard.
Vay eskitsel mamanları
Looking to
iskakanız.
play him in. Oh, well played. And
Ara
again,
la
they run
bara
up
ara
against
orası sarı
stubborn
bak.
defending.
Ara Turkum mor.
Out to the left it goes. And this is Pele.
Şeytim ney.
And now the breakaway. He's got away. And it's Kagawa. He's on it. Can he get away?
Hapsiz ben çıkıyor.
Odo tries to play it through. And no,
Listen.
that is pretty much the end of that.
Habrá un minuto
That's
de
been cut
descuento.
out. Well played.
Vay kez.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. That is
Çıkarsınız
good
bana.
alertness. And we hit half-time. How would you review the
Siz ben
first half?
çıkıyor.
Spain really
Çıkarasınız
should be
bana.
thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Ara
I think
çiver
it'll be
sumara.
fascinating to see how
Sarı-
they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
And he's decided to go
Ara
for it.
siçem anım ne Ermeni sonra sırabla.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's Pele! Sticks it away! The second half sparks straight into life. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Adriano.
Well,
Well,
that was
no,
well
but
positioned
you
and,
can't
and
have
well
your setup.
pitched. They can't
Can
hurt with
ask,
their
no.
backs to goal.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior.
Spain have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
This might spell danger.
Ara kum.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Ara listen.
And here's Eze. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Distributed
Ara
tidily.
ne yaram morası çıkaramazsın.
And this is Adriano. Hazard. Up he goes!
Ara Turay.
And again!
Ara ses ben çıkıyor.
It was a great finish. He put it away with
Voyage.
great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the lead now
Ara
is
ne
2.
yara?
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the
But
question
hit a
is,
goal, yeah.
will they be happy to sit on this?
Arda Güler. Güler's cross. Oh, he had to
No,
make
that's
that,
the
and
Hakan.
he did make it. Adriano.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Eze. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's not an especially good pass, that. Goulet.
Vay yes kutsan no kut.
Now, can they get him away? Arda Goulet. Chouameni. Not the most accurate
Ara lan
pass.
işte bir sarap moras sarap.
Spain looking to pass their way through. He's in space and looking for options.
Vay hasta başım.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's been shifted off it.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Vay yes kutsan no kut.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Odegaard.
Vinicius
Hele
Junior.
la bara zerre karnım ara.
That's a good ball out wide.
Ara bazı
He's picked his way through.
Ara çen şarj.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to
Ara
hold on
uğraş
this
tali
time.
ara ay.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is expertly dealt with. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Torres. Odegaard, he is onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Galatasaray blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's there to belt it away. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Arda Güler. Kirkchu. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No foul, says the referee. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Pele. He's played it back.
Ara xi ara xi eli. Hartseti chi kerban kerban, բայց xi.
Oh, that's fabulous. Adriano. Oh, great run, magical. And a chance!
Super
It's
stasling
fallen kindly here. And he's straight offside. Van der Ven. And the referee brings it to a close.
Sağ besam xաղը մնա։
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players...
Sağ besam xաղը մնա։ 100% 4-2, 4-1, էս ինչ լավ հաշիվներ արա։ Ընդենա արա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ibrahimovic!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he was alert to it. Spain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Gullit chasing after it.
Es el toro, ven el toro, bajo el bones,
Love, it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That could spell trouble. Now the big
chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to be enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Thinks about the shot. It's gone out for a throw-in. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Spain are looking to break at pace. Distributed tidily. That is good alertness. Rijkaard is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers. So he's intervened well there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Goal! Cruzeiro! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kagawa. Can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Del Piero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Cruzeiro.
And Yaya Toure! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, you could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Yeah, clumsiness could have cost them there. They can tidy that up. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rijkaard. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pullet has it out wide and in space.
Ulan ne ya?
Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And this is Van Basten.
Ya
Knocks him off it and
come
wins back the ball.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Del
on.
Piero gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
I thought of this.
He's had it taken off him.
He's
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked out the run. And this is Pele. He's having a shot. And yes, it's there. Spain are all square. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammate.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Gullit. Van Bronckhorst.
Offside.
Del Piero finds himself offside. Back into the middle. Well, nicely intercepted. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Van Dijk. Messi in with the challenge. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And he welcomes it in. That's been cut out, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho. Yaya Toure. Seedorf. And it's Del Piero. Some really good ball movement. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Kagawa.
Ibra
Takes a shot!
goal! Cruzeiro! And they've got their lead back.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. And this is Pele. That's gone loose.
What a love, eh?
Spain really are going for it here, Peter.
What a
Now
love,
it's just a
what a
matter of
solid.
sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just
What a
have to keep forcing the
try.
issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi! That is some save from the
I don't know,
header.
what's satış. Arada
Played out wide. Pele producing a good steal there, showing a good level
Arada
of
sobe na
alertness.
janta. Arada ses banchkara.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Nay, gena spekala vara.
This
Nay ya.
ended up in no man's land.
Arada
And he's let fly.
Cruzeiro surely have to be commended for their drive and
Arachie,
desire. Most teams would be
Arachie,
taking the easier defensive route by now.
And no, that was never going to make
Arada
it.
la vara u mestali arada dran chem ta moc.
And here's Hullet. That's very neat. Looking to play him in. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Oh, what has happened here? Takes aim and crosses.
Moc.
Spain must do something here.
Ne
and
bolsun
very
saf kaynat
quickly.
pasın
Look, their
pasın.
path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Hullet might just make this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ya siz banchkara lige.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter,
Vay,
that it's going to
what
be
a
all
sarı
about
vara.
game management from
Arada
here.
bu sana.
Messi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Referee has just said play on.
Arada gnay.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is... Can he finish? It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Foram indicados 2
So
minutos
all
de
square
acréscimo.
with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Comfortable claim for the keeper. 2 minutes to be added on.
Arada la vara la gena.
That has not gone well. And that's very disappointing. It has to
Arada
be said.
soğuk eğrili.
And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration,
Sperinde
both on
bir
show.
şu desel hanang, seranda bir hanang. Mesela bana bir tane hiç. Gide kaçak hiç stres. Sonra bak bir. Mesela bana bir tane hiç yapar. Дамата санск форсанг. Все. Ora 5 խաղա գրվում եմ։ Վերջի։ Հակժանոց արա կամ նիչա կամ գրվում եմ արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course, there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
Ibrahimovic was a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That's a throw. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that is a little undercooked. Going full tilt down the left. Rijkaard makes the interception. Vieira. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Wriggles his way through. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Van Basten. Neymar, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gattuso gets good distance on it. Belletti. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Flings in a big header! Goal! Spain! First blood drawn. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 score. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Looking to play him in. But they've got it again. Neymar. Kukçu. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar pinches it off him. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ronaldinho. And that has left him in a heap. It's played through for him. And he's there to make the challenge.
la vare.
Some excellent tackling here, and that
Gna
one a
yaran gechi
perfect
helna
example.
mara sara vara.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Van Basten. He's being urged to... Van Basten! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now they can spring out of defence. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Van Basten, looking for the run. It's Neymar!
Why?
Just not quite happening for him just now.
They really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And this is
descuento.
Ibrahimovic. Kukçu. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Neymar. Pele chips it through. Oh, well played, well played. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Spain carrying a 1-goal lead. Van de Ven. And back to the keeper, David De Gea, the great organiser of defence. Thuram cuts out the pass. Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
It's
out for a throw-in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rijkaard. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain have their second corner now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. So we've reached the hour mark. That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. Great vision. Always onto this. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable
Love
classy
and Lord Jack
finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kukçu. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler.
Floated through.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira powering forward here.
What?
Great ball, and he's in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
What?
Half an hour gone in the second half. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now that's well seen too.
And
this is Hullet. That's a shade optimistic.
Chooses
to go crossfield. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Terrible pass. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And that should get the job done. And a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar. El dorsal 13. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
El dorsal 10.
Deftly away.
El dorsal 6. Cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7, Beckham.
Good ball, good take.
Chance
for a shot! Goal, Milan! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Pele! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well,
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
That was travelling.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
De Bruyne.
Somewhat off target. Gattuso. And he was quick to react. But he's well positioned here. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe. Oh, this is a very...
He's had a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. De Bruyne
Can so cleverly bypass the press. Spain finding their
Vay
passes.
orası sonra bu ara.
5 minutes to add. Pullet, is it?
And that's that.
So it
Zaten
is
kalan
something for
makamlar.
both, but
Öyle
ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for
Cheateres kısan apır. Skriptneres kısan hapkel beres apır. Şut galla hele na ekelis kısan. Son beneres rank şakta. Nervi դեղարա չի լմարա քաշումը սնդեն յա բռնում լսրը նրա շամմերով արա բան անում արա Էսի վերջինն է լավ ուշում արա այլի ներբերես խախտվա վախբեր Հատը ծախենք էտին քնենք
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
He's got away.
Bojan Kirkic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's onto this. He has found the way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a shot! Nicely weighted ball, looking to play him in. Real chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
He shifted it to the flank, pass somewhat off target. Van Basten, Ardeguler. Still goalless. Marmouche, and this is Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Marmouche with the cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Rijkaard. Goulet is the team's great visionary. It is a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Spain are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well played. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Utrecht upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Serginho. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's being urged to shoot. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Goulet.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Basten. Pele. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rijkaard. Just beyond his reach. Marmoush. Batistuta. There's the shot! Done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Utrecht are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. It's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Van Basten. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bojan. Utrecht have a free kick.
Chelsea վերջինը չեմ խաղալիս։ Ներվերս գնաց արդեն։ Սարավ ներվերս։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. That has been slung wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. Tonali, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tonali. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Batistuta. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Bojan. That's been drilled in. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good ball, good take. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And it's Albert Ferrer. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Big chance! Goal, Spain! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Batistuta.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10,
Spain take the lead. Now it's Doku.
Number 22,
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need
Արա
arise.
չթողեց սարը, արա մորս
coming on the field. Number
Looking for
30,
options for
Գերան
movement.
կարա
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
number 29,
Բախտը
And now they can clear their lines.
number 41, Rice.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Substitution.
Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. Beckenbauer.
Ոսի չանում, արա ես իշքան մարդ կարա
Played out to the left flank. Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
Արա լավ է
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's got tall.
Որընդն է արա
So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Որընդն է արա
And now they can spring
Boy,
out the defence. Rijkaard. Now it's Owen,
Որընդն է
and it's Fernandes. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Նայ սախ պլոմբած է, նայ քլի մարդ չկա ապա
I think we're just about done here.
Արա լավ արա
Fernandes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Good night.
No half measures from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just
It's
can't
George
argue with the
Castellan.
referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Oh, that's
But
all
no,
spotted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Has been indicated.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Հələ ու տվեց պասը ապա ու խփը հարամ արեց սա
And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Ահա Դե սուբարը
Too close for comfort. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Rijkaard.
Շով գրինք հելանք
And that will be the final act.
Բարի գիշեր սկակոնի
Spain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A true